Hello, everyone. I'm all bundled up because it's a rainy, dreary day today. So we're going to just take it easy. It's going to be cozy, laid back vibes here today, which I'm really looking forward to be completely honest. What I'm going to do today, it's a hodgepodge of things, if I'm being completely honest. I need to finish my Buddy Read Pages. Well, I need to finish the whole book for Out on a Limb hopefully quickly, hopefully in the first sprint, which I think should be doable, but I don't know. But that's my main priority, is to finish this so I can move on. It shouldn't take me this long. I've just been so distracted with other things. So it makes sense. When I'm doing my other tasks where I'm running around the house and cleaning and all that good stuff, I will be listening to Us Against You, hopefully finishing that. I need to move on from that as well. What else? Then if I'm fortunate enough to finish those books, I do have some Kindle books I can read where I'll be able to hook this up. I miss this. I'm ready to go back to this. And then I will be dropping my April TBR video during one of the chatty bits for you guys to watch. It is uploaded. I finished the description and everything this morning. I'm really excited for you guys to see it. Normally I would do content on Sundays. It really depends on whether or not the sun is going to make an appearance. It looks sunny, but it's mostly fake lighting, all that stuff. So it's actually pretty dreary, which is good. It reminds me to relax, so I'm not complaining. Trying to think if there's anything else. I feel like that's it. I feel like it's just going to be a low-key, chill day. I did leave a comment saying, what are your goals or priorities for today? I would love to know what you're going to get up to, what you're going to read. Good morning. Reading Coyote Lost and Found this morning. Oh my gosh. Am I even a streamer? Because I don't have Storygraph up yet. Let me see. Okay. Oh, and if you guys are part of my Discord, I put in a new question of the day for today, so you can head over and check that out if you're interested. Coyote Lost and Found. By the way, if you want me to call you is it Chara? Book Chara? If you want me to call you that, totally fine. But if you want to tell me your name or what you prefer to be called, let me know. Okay, so Coyote Lost and Found. This is so cute. It's middle grade. Okay, there's a dog and cat on the cover. I did not expect this, but it looks so cute. I kind of want to read this. Maybe next March. Is there any other month that does like middle grade reading? I mean, obviously you can do it any month you want, right? Just like with anything else, you should be reading it year long. But is there another month where we highlight middle grade books other than March? Listening to Empire of Gold, reading manga. Very nice. Empire of Gold. Okay, yes, so it is part of that series that Leandra is going to be reading. It's the last book. Oh, it looks like there is a novella after this one. Interesting. I tried this one a long time ago, and I couldn't get into it, but I feel like maybe I need to revisit it. Hello, how are you? Hi, Beatrice. Hello. Yes, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where everybody is. Welcome in. Hi, Julie. Sprint hopping and editing this morning. Yes, we support this decision. Let me find the Sprint spreadsheet. I have it. I saved it. Here it is. Perfect. So I know that Bree just went live as well for Pause in a Book, but I'm going to put the whole Sprint spreadsheet in the comments below. For those of you that don't know what the Sprint spreadsheet is essentially every single day you can go to the specific page and see who's sprinting that day. And it keeps you busy. It's one of my favorite resources. I hope you love it. It's mostly, so it was created by Vanessa, which is Read with Dr. B. Christina, I think she's here. Christina does so much in there. She is a lifesaver, amazing, one of the best mods, friends, like booktube supporters out there. And then I do some cosmetic things and I update a few pages, but I am merely just somebody who loves it. I don't do nearly as much as they do. Hello, Bethany. I'm reading Deja Dead today. I'm at 36%, but I'm considering switching over to the Dig. Yes, I support this. Okay, two things. One, for those of you that don't know, Dagger and the Forbidden Heir is an indie book that's on KU, and it happens to be my Patreon cheaper than therapy book club pick. I'm very excited this one won. It says it's perfect for people who love Throne of Glass and Game of Thrones. Come on, no brainer, right? What else was I gonna say? Oh no, it's gone. Oh, Bethany, when you start reading, please use the Discord so you can share your thoughts while you read. I mean, if you want to. There's no pressure. You can do whatever you want. I'm going to try and finish The Vegetarian today and start. Oh, I hope you love the Bromance Book Club. I've only read book 1, but I want to continue because they're so cute. Like, they're so sweet and short and, like, lighthearted, in my opinion. I 100% forgot I have to put up. Ooh, Beatrice, you got to do that. You got to do it. Good morning. Going to be reading Here to Us by Ellen Hildebrand. Okay, where did I put? Here we go. Here's to Us by. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, it looks like a good, like, contemporary romance, but I love the summer vibes. I can't wait for complete sunshine and just warmer days, but I wish I could just have fall, you know? It's an emotional story about complex family dynamics featuring a Nantucket setting, celebrity lifestyle, and an exploration of grief, love, and second chances. That sounds so good. Should I fold laundry? Yes. Will I? Meh. Bethany, I feel so called out right now, and I know you didn't do it on purpose, but I have laundry from Friday that's just staring me in the face. And I want to put it away, but I don't. I probably will when I get to the audiobook portion of my day, but I also need to do this. Hello, Tennille. How are you? How's it going? What are you up to? It's a sequel. Yes, I saw that. It's book 2. It's so cute. And I can call you Danielle. Perfect. I need to pin this one message. Why don't I ever do this? Let me Google search. All right, and then we've got Hook Chara is Danielle. Perfect. It's so wonderful to meet you, Danielle. Morning, I want to finish Things in Jars by Jess Kidd today. I have 100 pages left and I'm not loving it, but I want to know the end. Valid. That's fair. I'm so sorry you're not loving it. Things in Jars. Okay. It says it's fantasy, mystery. It's a good fit for readers who enjoy mysterious, atmospheric tales set in the Victorian times, featuring a detective solving supernatural crimes with the help of enchanting and unusual companions. That's unfortunate that you don't like it because that sounds really good. They're reeling you in, but they trick you. Hello, Quinny. Good morning, everyone. I'll be planning next week in the first sprint and hopefully reading later. 50% through The Neighbor Favorite. I do know this one. I wanted to get this one, but have not yet picked it up, but I think it looks so cute. For those of you that don't know, though, it says it's a good fit for readers who enjoy heartwarming romance, delving into the world of publishing, and exploring the complexities of family dynamics and secret identities. I just think it looks so cute. It looks like a fun romantic time. But yes, I can relate. I also need to do some planning. We're going to see how that goes, but best of luck to us. The first one is The Remarkable Journey of Coyote. Yes. So when I was on Storygraph, I was looking up the series and I did see that. Let me go back. Yeah, I love it because she's on top. It's just so cute. I love that there's animals in it and it looks like they're like a big feature in it as well. So, oh, I didn't even realize that her name is Coyote. That's interesting. And her dad, Rodeo. Oh, okay. I'm going to read just a little bit because why not? So it says 5 years. That's how long Coyote and her dad, Rodeo, have lived on the road in an old school bus, crisscrossing the nation. It's also how long ago Coyote lost her mom and 2 sisters in a car crash. Oh, that's devastating. Oh, I really want to read this. Hello, Lexi. Getting some lunch with some friends in like 90 minutes, but I'll be here until then. No worries. May do some studying or maybe reading. Well, I recommend reading but I understand if you have to do studying. And here's a link to the spreadsheet. Good morning, Megan. I'm going to be reading Blood Sisters by Vanessa Lilly. Let's see. Blood Sisters. Here it is. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's like a mystery thriller. It says it's a great fit for readers who enjoy mysteries with a focus on Indigenous issues, featuring a strong Cherokee protagonist and exploring themes of identity, family, and justice. This sounds good. You'll have to let me know how far in you are or if you're just starting, but I'd love to know your thoughts. Or maybe I should read. You should do that. You should. Not sure what I want to read today before my kids get home. Oh, kids are on an adventure. I would say library book. You got to prioritize them before they go away, you know? I think you'd like books 2 and 3 better. City of Brass. Okay. Like, I remember liking the premise. Like, the book sounds so interesting, right? But I know I didn't make it past like 30% or something. Hello, Tina. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Last night I saw that. Oh, I didn't see the 24-hour readathon, but I did see that you started sprinting randomly, like in the middle of the night. And I was sadly asleep, unfortunately. But I love that. How many books have you gotten to so far? She sure is. Absolutely. Reading Best Laid Plans by Nora Roberts on page 54. I'm hoping to finish 2 Nora Roberts books today, this one being the first. Okay, well, let's see. I have read, I think, 0 Nora Roberts. Nora. Okay. Oh, weird. It says this book was originally published in 1989. That's wild. It says it's a good fit for readers looking for fast-paced, lighthearted romance with a focus on trust and collaboration in the face of external challenges. I mean, I think Nora Roberts is like a staple in the romance community, so can you do wrong with her books? I don't know. Hello, Sarah. I'm having a really anxious day. No, I had a falling out with somebody I considered a friend for the past 30 years, so I'm trying to keep myself busy to keep from thinking about it. Oh, man, that is hard. It really is. I've had some instances like that, and you know what they don't tell you is that I feel like friend breakups are way worse and more damaging than when you go through like a romantic breakup, because when you are with your friends, they know a part of you that I feel like nobody else does, you know? I had something very similar happen before. If you want to message me anywhere, I know you don't want to talk about it, so totally fair. If you don't, 1000% respect that. But Sarah, if you want to message me anywhere, I'm here to listen. Whatever you need. I'm so sorry, but I will be here to distract you. Don't you worry. There's going to be plenty of YouTube videos, you know, all that good stuff. Maybe put on a funny show, like whatever is funny to you, The Office, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Modern Family. Or my husband and I just started the new season of Worst Cooks in America. That's always a great time. But just remember that what I will say is people come and go in our lives, and sometimes people are only supposed to stay for a certain amount of time. It doesn't mean it's any less painful, but also recognize that sometimes you can outgrow certain people in your life. So maybe you and this person wouldn't make sense moving forward together, if that makes any sense. I know it's not really like, it doesn't make it feel any better, but just know that sometimes people leave your life so that somebody who's supposed to be there comes along. Like 30 years is a wonderful long time, and that's an amazing term for a friendship. But sometimes we outgrow people in our lives, and it hurts and it sucks, and I'm sorry. I'm reading ACOTAR. I support this. The Sun and Her Flowers are starting, as long as I can't tell if these are 3 books, The Sun and Her Flowers, and I think so. So let's look up The Sun and Her Flowers. Okay, yes. This is poetry. And then As Long as the Lemon. This book is so cute. I love this one. It's YA contemporary. It says it's emotional. A good fit for readers looking for a heartfelt exploration of the human spirit, resilience amidst the backdrop of war and trauma, with a focus on the love and hope that endures in the face of adversity, particularly in the context of Syrian revolution. I just love the cover, but also an emotionally damaging book I'm in. Hello, Crystal. I'm going to be reading Akamath and maybe start yours. So you finished part of your world. How did you feel? I support the decision of you starting yours truly. I hope you love it. Jacob is wonderful. And then Akamath as well. Akamath is one of my favorite books of all time. Hello, Shauna. Happy Sunday. It's so cold in the South right now. I'm glad to be inside reading. Yeah, it's not super cold here. I just am a cold baby. My masseuse makes fun of me because every time I go there, she has to like crank the heat on the table super high. And I'm just like, I just have poor circulation. But I'm sorry that it's cold for you guys, but happy for an inside reading day. I have about 20% left in the Brothers Hawthorne, and I'm chipping away at 28 rows of my genre blanket for March. I still have 20 more rows to add. You've got plenty of time. You know, April just started. You're not in a rush, but you have been cruising through this book because didn't you just start on Friday? Oh, Bethany, I love this for us. I love this. We are so similar. I'm in the middle of 2 books, Claimed, which is a mafia romance, and also The Secret Book of Flora Lee for my book club this week. Ooh, is it an online book club? Is it an in-person book club? I'm always envious of people who can do in person. I simply cannot find enough people to do that. So I don't know the author for Claimed, but I do love a good mafia romance. But I was able to obviously find The Secret Book of Flora Lee, and I love the cover. I'm assuming it takes place in a very interesting setting. I love the background. It says it's a good fit for readers who enjoy historical fiction with a touch of mystery, centered around the themes of World War II, sibling bonds, and the enchanting world of fairy tales. Okay, interesting. Would not have gotten the fairy tale vibe. I'm curious how that plays a role. Hello, Nikki. I'm going to finish today. I'm sorry it's taken me 80 years. I don't know why. I think it's because the book I was reading with Rainey had such long chapters that it just sucked the life out of me. Still loved the book. I still love the book I read with Rainey, but it did take a lot of energy to read chapters that were 45 minutes. That's insane. Oh, thank you. Yes, if you enjoy your time here, if you like me in any capacity, if you want to hit the like button, it's much appreciated. It is not a requirement. Hello, Maria. Everything I started this week has not held my attention. Relatable. So today I'm starting I hope you love this book so much, Maria. Oh, it's one of my favorites, which is completely different from what you normally read. I hope it reignites my spark. I hope you love it. I really, really hope you do. But if you don't, that's fair. That is so fair. But I think you made a good decision. Hello, Dee Dee. How's it going? Laura's here. Reading The Queen of the Tierling. I saw this. I want to say on your Instagram or on Discord. I saw it somewhere. I saw it and I was so excited. I wanted to read these books, especially when there was a discussion about Emma Watson doing the movies and then that like never happened. But I've always wanted to read these. So you'll have to let me know how far you are. Oh, your buddy reading it. So how are you enjoying it so far? But also I'm so happy to see you. I have missed having you in my chats, but I know I talked to you yesterday, so. Has anyone read Expiration Dates by Rebecca? Is it Cyril? I don't know how to pronounce her last name. I'm so sorry. But by Rebecca yet. I love her other books. I haven't read any books by this author yet. I have seen it around, have not read it. I did it. The video is coming out a bit later, but it's okay. That's all right. We'll keep an eye out. Let us know when it's live. The blurb, Things in Jar, really got me. Yeah. Oh, it's unfortunate when that happens. And it happens to me all the time. Hello, Dee Dee. Good morning, Paul. I don't know if there's another month dedicated to middle grade besides March, but there is a middle grade March book club. Really? Oh. Could you, okay. So I know you can't do a link, but could you mention the channel, like just like the if that makes sense? Or where I would be able to find that. because I'm very interested in that. I shall be working on the slides for my group book discussion, The Hate You Give, later this evening. I need to read this book. I know that it's like literally dishonored that I haven't. I want to, and obviously it was very, very popular. I know there's a movie and I know all that. But I also know most of what happens in the book, but I do know I need to read it to actually experience it. I adore a good Nora Roberts trilogy. You know there will be a happily ever after. Absolutely, absolutely. Which we had this whole debate on Threads. And reality-wise is technically if you label your book a romance, it should guarantee that there is either a happy for now or a happily ever after. Like it's kind of like how it goes. So I've only finished one book so far, but I have some great aspects. I believe in you, Tina. I believe in you. And if you need to mute me or have me on as just very quiet background noise while you read, I take no offense. Do what you got to do. Been there. Yes. 1,000%. Yes. Nora Roberts is my favorite author, so most of the time I would say no, you can't go wrong with any of her books. This year I'm trying to read one book a week by her, and you're almost caught up. That's exciting. Good morning, I'm sprinting as well. Yes, you guys, like I mentioned, Brie is sprinting. Please go over, give her some love, say hi. Feel free to sprint hop however your heart desires, but I can't recommend Brie enough. She's wonderful, super funny, super kind, and I always enjoy my time in her sprints, so I think you'd have a great time. Most of you already know who Brie is, so I shouldn't really have to sell you that hard. Friend breakups are definitely worse. Yeah, they really, really are. Also, time can heal. Agreed. Hoping it heals this wound for you and the scar is happy. Yeah, 1,000%, Bethany. Great words. Sending you love. Yes. Oh, hi, Coda. Hello. How are you? What are you up to? Thank you. It's a rainy day here in Minnesota, so I'm keeping it cozy, low key. But how are you, Donna? What's up? What's new? It's about a nurse in the Syrian war. Ooh, okay. Thanks, everyone. It's definitely hard right now, but I'm so glad. Yeah, we love you, for real. No. And I mean, listen, however you need to process it is okay, but I hope being here can provide you with some comfort. And I hope you just know that there are so many people who care about you, me being 1,000% one of them. And I don't know. I just love you so much. So I'm sorry. I'm currently doing laundry. We'll get my 5 chapters in One Dark Window read, and then read more from Flawless. This is amazing lineup, Donna. Yes, I support this. How are you feeling about One Dark Window? How are you feeling about Flawless? Tell me all the things. For those of you that don't know, Flawless is part of the Chestnut Spring series. I'm sure you guys know that, by Elsie Silver. And some booktubers here on BookTube, obviously, are doing a read-along of the series. And I love seeing everybody read it. Hello, I finished Here with my Samantha Young earlier. Or, goodness gracious, I finished Here With Me by Samantha Young earlier, and I really enjoyed it. I will be packing and editing my video today. What video are you working on? But let me look up your book that you finished, and it's by Samantha Young. Ironically, I will be reading a book called Here With Me later this month, but not by the same author. It's a good fit for readers who are looking for a contemporary romance set in the beautiful and mysterious Scottish Highlands, featuring an age gap romance and slow burn. And yeah, add to cart. I mean, I'm adding it to my TBR, but add to cart. Hello, Coda. Hello to Neil. What a typo. Oh no, there was a typo? I might have missed it. I don't know what happened. Hello. Yes, I remember. I have your I have it written down on my name sheet. So yes, I'm so happy I caught you live reading The Grim Grotto, a series of unfortunate events, reread, and First Light Wins. Okay, so I read First Light Wins. I am curious your thoughts about that, but then I have not read any of A Series of Unfortunate Events at all. None whatsoever. I don't know why. Don't know what happened. Just didn't. But I'd be very interested in it, I think. I remember that they did a show, but I have not dived into the world at all. I'm in 3 book clubs. First is via Zoom, only with my friends from many other states. The second is local and in person. And the third is through oh my gosh, that is wonderful. I'm in a lot of online book clubs, so many online book clubs. And one of the reasons I don't do in person is because everybody wants to meet on Sundays. I don't go anywhere on Sundays. It's like a rule. Sundays are my decompressing, getting set up for the rest of the week days. So I just don't go anywhere on Sundays. It's like a hard rule. I did start on Friday and got a good chunk read yesterday. It has super short chapters, so it's been easy to read through. The second half is picking up more because now both of the brothers have missions to work on, so it's feeling more like the original trilogy again. The first part was boring. Ugh, I hate when that happens. Part of Your World was so good, I end up giving it 4.5 stars. We love to see it, Crystal. I would love to join a local book club or make one myself, but I'm also very shy and nervous. I don't know any book buddies here. Well, you thankfully have all of us, but I totally get it. It's not the same as being able to hang out in person. That's why I don't have a book club, but I do have book friends. Bookstagram brought many people into my life that I was fortunate to meet about 2 years ago. But otherwise, I feel this. I don't have very many long-term friends that are readers. Hi, Brittany. How's it going? How are you? I felt so sad that I missed this category sprints with Brie yesterday. I don't know what happened. I think it's because so many people sprint all the time that I get very confused and lost. But I did go back and rewatch some. But hi, how are you? What are you up to today? I'll be reading today for sure, just debating if I should get today's study chunk out of the way. That probably makes sense. They say to, like, eat the frog. That's what that book says. Like, get the hard thing out of the way so then you can enjoy the rest of your day. So probably may end up leaving for a bit because I have to do some adulting in a little bit, but depending on how long you're sprinting, I should be back. No worries. There's no pressure. I get it. There are things we got to get done. Books and Jams. Krista is one of the hosts. All right, cool. I'm going to save this and I'm going to look into this in the first sprint. It's an easy 5-star for me. This is the third time reading it, but first time buddy reading it and annotating it. I'm not normally a time travel fan, but I love it in this. I didn't even know there was time travel. Interesting. Good to know. If it's a romance, it should be a happily ever after unless it's labeled as a tragic love story. I feel that. Hello to everyone. Hello to Coda. I am kind of tired trying to get used to my new glasses. Oh no, but I'm doing all right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, Coda. Hi, Asparagus. I'm making a late breakfast now, but I plan to hop sprints all day. Yes, fair. And finish 2 books, Sunbringer and Flaw. Great choices. Great choices. Saying hi to Coda. One Dark Window has been good so far. Buddy reading with Laura. Oh, wow, Laura. You're reading One Dark Window too? This makes me so happy. Flawless, I'm loving. I'm also annotating both copies. Yes. Lots of hellos. Okay, I'm working on a March wrap-up. I can't wait to see this. I haven't figured out how I want to film wrap-ups yet, so I won't have one for March. I just don't want to, I talk so much about my books in my vlogs. I don't know what kind of wrap-up makes sense. I was thinking maybe, something quick, where I don't necessarily have to describe the books, but maybe I could, tier rank them or something. I don't know. If you guys have a favorite way that you like to watch wrap-up videos, let me know. Give me some ideas. Reading Good Girl, Bad Blood. I love this book by Holly Jackson. It's the second book in A Girl's Guide to Murder, which, for those of you that don't know, Holly Jackson's new book just came out, the reappearance of Rachel Price. I will be reading it when, I don't know. Here With Me was really good. Always love a Scottish setting, and there was an overarching plot beyond the romance, which I'm always a fan of. Wonderful. My goal for the first sprint is to finish my book. You got this. You can do it. If anyone participated in Escape the Readathon last May or is interested in participating this year, Books with Lexi is premiering this year's announcement video at 12:30 p.m. CST. Okay, so we got a couple hours. We got about 3 hours, but that's good to know. I will start that and make sure we have that ready to put in here and finish putting my video functional. I totally get it. You're getting ready to get it all ready to set up. Hello, Reading Where Sleeping Girls Lie. Are you reading this for B and K's book club or not related? I'm trying to get my hands on this book, but my hold is very long. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't know that either. I did not know that. I'd love to be a part of a book club, but I think Donna, Laura, and I are thinking of something fun. Yeah, awesome. I'm reading One Dark Window for the third time and annotating for the first time with that one too. I love a good reread. Yeah, I think it'll be so fun too. That's my problem too for the wrap up videos. I'm trying to make it unique and very personal for me. Yeah, I just want to make it fun because I feel like people hear me talk about the same books over and over again, and I don't want to like bore you guys to death, you know? I can make it that way if that's what you guys want, but I don't know. Okay, not related. Totally fair, totally valid. I hope you're enjoying it. I really liked One Dark Window. I put the sequel on my R Fantasy Bingo TBR for the Eldritch Creatures spot. Very nice. Yes, they're on. It did get lighter out. Like the sun is actually shining a little bit, so you can't see them super well, but thank you. I'm not in any book clubs right now, so I need to shop around. I'm intrigued. Yes, very exciting. We'll have to keep an eye out. Make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss any information there. I never mind hearing you all talk about the same books. Something new is always discussed, and it shows how much, important things to think about. So we're going to start with Shauna's comment, and we're going to get hopped into our first sprint here. You guys know that I love to do longer sprints, especially to like compensate for us chatting a lot. So we will do 90 minutes. I will see you all then. Happy sprinting. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How are your sprints? What did you accomplish? What did you do? I am now at I want to say 65% of this book, but I don't know how. I think, maybe a little over 100 pages left, but it reads so quick. I love this book. The reread just solidified the fact that this is a 5-star read for me. It's amazing. It's wonderful. I feel all the feelings. I just care so deeply about the characters in this book. I don't know. Top book of my life for sure. Okay. Focus. I was also hanging out in Bree's sprints for a little bit. I went over and said hi, and then I did put some links in here. I'll make sure to share those. And then, of course, I had to scroll social media a little bit, respond to comments, blah, 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 blah. But let's see where we left off. We were talking about the secret project that Donna and Beatrice and Laura have. But either way, it's no matter what it is, it's going to be exciting and it's going to be wonderful because all of you are wonderful. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm second guessing myself. Don't worry about it. That's the thing is, regardless if there is time travel in the series, it's not something that we were aware of. So good to know. Hello, Neva. How are you? Yes, so it's a reread. It's a reread for me. I love it so much. I really, really do. I know it's not for everybody because it is accidental pregnancy, but it's one of those books that I feel like does accidental pregnancy so well, right? Because what's one of the biggest complaints that people have with accidental pregnancy? It's that it forces the couple to be together. Well, these two, while they do decide to move in together, they do not decide to have a relationship together. They just decide to co-parent. And so it's very slow burn. It's a lot about them as individuals and their own, the own things that they have to overcome. Anyways, I could go on. Trust me. If you're curious, give this one a try. Saying hello. Yes, Val was very needy during that sprint. She wanted a lot of attention. Also need a nap. This ain't helping me stay awake. Oh no. Well, I hope you took a nap. Hello, Elena. I'm still having a bad cold. Oh, because the wind is getting me to catch a cold. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I'll be reading Rune and Rising and 17 chapters, so I have one more left. That's exciting. Then I went on a link spree. Here's the link to Julie's new video. You should go check it out. And Beatrice's new video. And you're so welcome. I do my best. I miss some videos. I'm not going to lie. I do. Susan's here. Hello, Susan. Welcome back. Write a review and read or listen to books. Those are your goals or priorities for today. Wonderful. What review are you writing? And then what are you hoping to read today? Later today, so in about an hour and a half, Escape the Readathon is going to premiere. And we will make sure we are in a sprint then we said it's in an hour and a half. We'll chat for a bit. I want to make sure, worst case scenario, I'll extend our sprint and everything to make sure we have enough time to watch that. So don't worry about it whatsoever. I want to watch the premiere too. I wonder how long the video is. I need to double check this. And not have anything bad happen where we hear audio of other people. Let's see. Escape the Readathon. Where is it? Here it is, right here. Okay. So it premieres in 86 minutes, but we don't know how long the video is. Okay. Good to know. I'm going to guess maybe 15 minutes. So that's what I will guess for, and we'll adjust accordingly. Good morning, sipping coffee and reading Body Count by Octavia Grant. Okay, let's look at this. Body Count by Octavia. Here we go. Oh, wow. Okay. Was not expecting this cover, but it's short. That's nice. It's an erotic thriller. It should be the book because it's by the same author. So let me know if I'm wrong, though. Correct me. It's a good fit for readers interested in exploring the complexities of female sexuality and societal judgment as it follows a confident and unapologetic woman who reflects on her high number of sexual, which honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Hello, Elena. I'm doing good. It's very gloomy, so I get to just cozy up. Content will not be done today because I'm a natural light content creator. I have a key light right now to help me so I don't look completely crazy. But on my Instagram, I don't do fake light. I don't like the way it looks for my page, which I wish I was more chill about it, but I'm not. But so I don't have to really do any content in that regard. So I get to just really hang out, which is honestly what a nice gift for this Sunday. Yeah, how's everyone else doing? Hello, Courtney. Courtney, are you still sprinting as well? Finished your book. Just joining. Hi, Jamie. We'll be listening to an echo in the bone while getting some things done around the house. An echo in the bone. Oh, is this part of Outlander? Oh my gosh, you're so far in the series. I don't know if I have them anymore. I don't think I do. I used to have like the first 3 books, I think. Yeah. But they're so, it's so funny. Like I was about to say they're so long, but then I look at the page count and it's like they're not. Maybe it's because they have small writing. I don't remember. Hello, Christina. We were talking all about you and how amazing and wonderful you are. To Elena. Hello, Christina. After some sprint hopping, I saw this. I ended up on 43% in Deja Dead and finished the prologue of Swordcatcher, which puts me at 6%. This one, oh no, not long chapters. No. And is Swordcatcher, is that by Victoria Aveyard or am I completely off? Swordcatcher. Oh, it's Cassandra Clare. Okay. It makes me think of Victoria Aveyard. What series is it of hers? Let me look up. It makes me think of like Blade Breaker and like Realm Breaker. So that's why I was like, oh, is Swordcatcher? I'm wrong. My kids are on their way home, so I'll be taking a break for reading. Totally fair. Parenting has to, take priority. Kelsey's here, hoping to finish before I let go today. I hope you're loving it. That book put me all in my feels. It was a weird book. I gave it 3 stars. Beatrice, can you remind me what you were reading? Did you tell me earlier? Am I crazy? Remind me, please. Just joined during... Oh, you're reading The Vegetarian. I got it. I figured it out. Yeah, I've heard that. I heard that for sure. I'm so glad I figured it out because I was like, I should know this. Hello, Jillian. Just joined during that sprint. I think this is my... Oh, hello. Welcome in. How can I describe myself to you? Oh, gosh. I'm kind of chaos, but like a managed chaos, in my opinion. I'm juggling a lot of books. I talk a lot. I go off on weird tangents. But if you like to kind of talk about life and books and everything in between, I hope you'll stick around. I hope you'll have fun. I try to do sprints at least 2 times a week. And I post the most videos this week that I ever have in all of my time on YouTube. I posted my updates for my bookshelves. I posted my recent book haul. And then today, when we hop into the next sprint, I will be posting my April TBR. So I'm going to try and get more consistent with content. Was able to stay focused and plan my whole week. Next week, I'll definitely be able to read. Way to go, Quinny. Saying hi to Christina. I read to page 105 of Love and Other Words. It's so cute and fun to read. So it is YA, but I still just love it so much. I don't know. Maybe I read it at the right time though too. I know it's not for everybody, but I really enjoyed it. Hi, Julie. I read a chapter of At First Bite and made some editing progress. We love to see it. Julie, I did share your video, by the way. I haven't watched it myself yet, but I will. What else? Yes, At First Bite. Are you reading that for Brittany's Patreon book club? I think so. 31 pages and made breakfast, 2 eggs, omelet with spinach and cottage cheese, and the little golden potatoes. You guys, little fun fact for me that nobody asked about. I've never had cottage cheese before. I don't know if it's just like the texture that makes me hesitant to try it. I know it's got really good macros in terms of protein, so I feel like I should just do it, but I haven't. So what's like your go-to thing to eat cottage cheese with? Obviously, for you, it's with your breakfast, but like, how should I try it? I sprint hopped the whole time. I accomplished finishing my coffee. Coda, I expect nothing less from you, to be completely honest. I'm at 83% in my Mafia romance. It's pretty good. Didn't realize, ooh, it's book 4 of a series. So are you reading this one out of order? Like, did you start with this book? It happens to me all the time. Like, I read a book in March that I didn't know was part of a series, and it was actually book 3. And I was like, but most of the time I feel like authors now make them as interconnected standalones. So like nothing bad happens because you read it, but it's just preferred that you go back and read the others. Went to the library, started laundry when I got back, and got to 19% in my book. So did you get any books at the library? Did you do a little haul? I finished the last 100 pages of Sunbringer, emptied all the trash cans, watched some YouTube videos, and put some blankets to wash. How did you feel about Sunbringer? How was it? Was it everything? No reading for me, ate lunch, started laundry, continued to edit my wrap up, sprint hopped a lot of little things. And you know what? A little things though, they amount to a lot of productivity though. I find that when you take a big task and you break it down into little pieces, it just makes you feel more accomplished. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Neva, yes. I hope you love it, Shauna. Feel free to message me. My Instagram is down below. My Discord is down below. Message me anywhere you want to talk about it. I hope you love it. I joined with just over an hour remaining. I made an iced coffee and got to 11 pages of Bride. I also finally finished Hunted by Darcy Coates, and I really liked it. I remember us talking about that. Wonderful. I'm glad you enjoyed it. How are you feeling about Bride so far? People are so mixed on this one. I personally DNF'd it, but like some of my friends have given it 5 stars, so I would love to know how you're feeling. Hi, Neva. Well, Asparagus, we've talked about like some of our reading tastes, so I'm curious to see how you feel about this one. I hope you love it, but if you don't, I will still love to hear your thoughts about it. Got to page 166 of Akamath. I'm annotating for the first time ever, so it's taking longer to read, but I'm loving it. Yes, I will say annotating is a double-edged sword. It's amazing because like it slows you down, so I feel like you really process the information more. Or at least for me, I do, because I'm really taking my time reading and like digesting the things that I think are really important in the story. But it does cause you to have to slow down because you have to take time to tab, to write, to highlight, to do whatever. But I feel like I get so much more from the book when I take the time to annotate. Hello, Coda. I also love a slow burn. It's like, I know it's bad, but once the characters are together romantically, like I need some tension. I need something. So it's almost like I can definitely read books that don't have slow burn, but I just love watching characters, like find their way to each other and develop a good relationship before it turns into something more. Because I have a hard time sometimes when people are just together, because what's the tension? What's the conflict? Usually it's like an ex-partner or something, and it's like, okay. Have DNF The Only Survivors, and I'm going to read Iris Kelly Doesn't Date. I need to read the second one. Is that one? No, that's book 3. So I need to read Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail. I've read Delilah Green Doesn't Care, but I need to continue. And I know that Brie loves these books so much. And yeah, I also DNF The Only Survivors. I don't think that author, is it Megan Miranda? Is that who that is? I think so. I don't think that author is for me. I've tried quite a few of their books, and I don't like the format, I think. Hello to Brittany. Got to page 110. Did some waking up things. Ate a mango. I know I need to in the next sprint. I want to shower. I want to hopefully finish this book and then maybe hop on my walking pad so I can watch some booktube and get ready for the announcement. I think those are my goals, but that's a lot to do in 90 minutes. Oh my gosh, of course, Julie. Of course. Listen, that's what we all do for each other. I'm happy to help. But also, anybody who has wrench power, if you post a video and I'm sprinting, you don't need to ask me. You can post your video as long as it's appropriate. Like, it can't be like something that YouTube would yell at me for. But if you have wrench power and you posted a video, share it. Absolutely. There's a reason you have wrench power. Do it. Hello, Ro. I listened to Florence and the Machine in the sprint. They're classic. I found them because back in the day they used to be really heavy on the Vampire Diaries soundtrack and just fell in love with them. But I haven't listened to them, I feel like, in a long time. But that's just also because instead of listening to music, I really spend a lot more time listening to audiobooks or podcasts. But great choice, Ro. Love them. I'm excited for the escape. I know. I'm very excited. And it always makes me like, so inspired to want to create my own readathon. But I've talked to so many of my friends about how I don't know how people do big competitive readathons because there's so much, like so many little pieces that go into it. And I'm inspired and like I have an idea, but I just know it takes so much work to like get it to where it's functional. And I love a good competition based one. You know what I mean? Because I am competitive to my core, can't help it. But yes, I'm really, really excited to see what Lexi's put together. And we will all, I'm sure, either be on the same team or opposing teams in May. I did some laundry, ate lunch, and read a couple chapters. I almost said characters. Plus, my son read some Dogman to me. The littles that I take care of are so obsessed with Dogman, and it's such a wild concept, but I'm just happy that they have found something that brings them joy. So I've read many Dogmen, and they have read many Dogman to me. And then we also have, what's the cat? Oh, because we also have the cat books too. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Dogman and the cats are together and interconnected. I think they might be, actually. Let me look. Oh, yeah. It is still just Dogman. I forgot that the cats are featured in here. And then they're also really into Diary of the Wimpy Kid. All of those. I think you'll like Delicious in Dungeon on Netflix, a fantasy cooking anime starring Immediately Yes. That sounds really interesting. I probably really would like that. Hello, Stormy. How are you? Finished The Brothers Hawthorne a few minutes before the timer went off. Okay, but how was it? I know you were like wishy-washy, where it was like, it's not great, but it's okay. But where did we land with it? My dog is being very needy today, but I managed to read a couple chapters of Blood Sisters. Still early on, but enjoying it so far. But see, it's so funny because like I love when my animals are needy. It's just they're never needy when I want them to be, right? Like, and my cat doesn't just lay down and cuddle with me. She has to walk all over me and make it so it's funny. Like I want them to spend time with me, but like in a calm way. Christina, 40-page chapters. Oh my, no. I'm still recovering from a fate of Wrath and Flame. I put you on mute when the chatty bit started so I could finish. No worries at all. Gathering of Shadows. Good Lord. It ended on one of the craziest cliffhangers I've seen. 4-week wait for the next. Oh my gosh. Well, totally fine that you had to mute me. I'm so excited that you finished and so excited that you're ready for the next one. Loving it, 50% in and about 3.5 hours left. If I keep reading at the same pace, you've got this. You've got this. Cassandra Clare's books have really long chapters, but I love her still. The books that I have that are Cassandra Clare, you can't see because I think they're up high on a shelf. You can't see right over here. But I have the Infernal Devices, and those are the books that I plan to actually read of hers because I've read City of Bones and like part of that series a long time ago. And I've read the first book in the Infernal Devices, and that's like the series I want to finish, but then I don't think I'm going to read anymore. The Outlander books are pretty chunky. I always do the audiobooks because I love the reader. The last 3 at least have been, over 4. I remember looking at the audiobooks. 1, the holds were long, and 2, that's a commitment. Even 11/22/63 was only like 32 hours, so I cannot imagine 45 hours. I cannot imagine. I love cottage cheese and pineapple chunks. Okay, I'm saving all this, which I love pineapple. It's just these are not 2 things I would think to put together. Cottage cheese by itself isn't great in my opinion. I always put it on something. Okay. I used to eat cottage cheese and pears. This is so weird. So it meshes well with fruit. Love cottage cheese and pineapple. Okay, so we got lots of pineapple. Cottage cheese with chopped fresh tomato, salt, and pepper is my favorite. Ooh, okay. Cottage cheese with everything bagel seasoning is really good. Good to know. I love a good bagel. I love cottage cheese with pepper and paprika on it or with peaches. This is wild. I need to taste this now just to even know what it tastes like because I can't imagine putting it with fruit. I'm mostly just trying to relax today. and trying to do something fun. It's been super rough week at work in the office until, oh my gosh, on a Saturday, kind of rough. No, ma'am. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, please relax. We're a pretty good group, in my opinion. I'm a little biased, but we're here for the laughs. We're here to chat, pick up a book if you'd like, turn on some TV, whatever you need. I started with book 4. They can supposedly be read as standalone books. I will go back and read the others. Same. I no longer feel guilty about it. It happens if it happens. Cottage cheese is nice on jacket potatoes with a nice salad. That sounds delicious. Yes, apparently pineapple's the way to go. Perfect. Okay, peaches. We're going to try that too. I should buy some cottage cheese and start eating it again. I don't think my partner likes it, which is probably why it's been a while since it's been in the house. Fair. My husband also doesn't like pineapple, but that's fine. More pineapple for me. I'm thinking of going back. You should. I support this decision. I support it. Done with my lunch date, so I'll be ready to read now. And Lexi, so I know you finished 11/22/63. Remind me what you're on now. What are you reading now? Hello, Joanne. How's it going? How's your work in progress? Maybe dried apricots with cottage cheese would be good too. If someone said that, no, I don't think anybody said that. Yes, hello to Joanne. I know she's the star. I'm really just here as a placeholder. Valkyrie is most certainly the star. I'm liking it so far. My sister read it and loved it. I'm only 24 pages in so far though, so we'll see. But it's my first Allie Hazelwood, so I don't have anything to compare it to as far as others. Interesting, because obviously all of her other books are contemporary romances. So you're going with the paranormal vibes. And I'm very excited to report that, so first, before I get sidetracked, Allie Hazelwood, my favorite book by her is The Love Hypothesis. And I enjoyed some of the novellas, and I enjoyed Checkmate. However, the other ones, so Love Theoretically, Love on the Brain, those were not it for me, right? So ironically, I do have Allie Hazelwood's new book, and it will be featured in a vlog. And whether or not this vlog is a fun vlog for me is to be determined, but hopefully it'll be wonderful for you guys. Yes, Valkyrie, she is indeed the star. I hate a slow burn. Like, I don't need insta-love. And see, that's fair. That's fair. For me, insta-love is an immediate, usual no for me. It depends on the book and the writing, whether or not I find it believable. I don't know what it is, because obviously there are people who meet each other and they feel a connection. I totally validate that. But I just think that love is something that takes time. Like, I don't think you really know you love somebody until you've gone through things with them, and until you've learned like every, like different layers of the people that you're with. You know what I mean? Like, my husband and I have been together for almost 10 years now, and the people we were when we met is not the people we knew. Like, we weren't the same person like when we got married. You know, like, we learned so much about each other and you grow so much. So it's just weird to know somebody for like 7 days and being like, I love you so much. I would like change my whole world for you. I get it's fiction, but if you want me to believe it's set in the real world, I'm not going to believe that. I will now go start the Bromance Book Club. I hope you love it. I thought it was super fun. Also, I need to reread Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail. I loved the first one. You know, this could be a buddy read, just saying. I'm not throwing shade, but I was almost going to say, is it my cup of tea? Oh, listen, it's not shade. I don't think there's anything, like, don't get me wrong. I know some people take offense if you say you don't like a book, but Neva and I know this so well. Like, Neva really liked Icebreaker. I didn't. Neva really liked Pucking Around. I didn't. Let me see. I know there was a book. I really loved Fourth Wing. She didn't. So, like, it's like you can still be friends with people and respect that, like, not every book you love is going to be somebody else's favorite. And just because you say you don't like it or you don't like an author doesn't mean you're being hurtful to people who do. You know? I understand how some people could take offense to it, but it's like, I'm just saying my opinion. I'm not saying Megan Miranda is a terrible author. I'm saying Megan Miranda is not the author for me. So here in our chats, I'm all about being honest. I want people to share their opinions. If you don't like a book that I like, as long as we're respectful to each other, I don't see there's anything wrong with that. Like, I love figuring out why people don't like it. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't want people to feel like they can't have open communication here, if that makes sense. I don't think I don't think Megan Miranda is for me either, as this is the third DNF from me for that author. Yeah, and see, you've tried. You've really tried, and that's okay. Looks like I'm going to be on a snuggle and lunch sprint. Oh, no, not sick. But you know what? Snuggles are fun. They are. Hello, Sam. I'm going through my stuff for my vendor event from yesterday and planning out my week, hoping to read later. That sounds so fun. That sounds wonderful. What are you hoping to read, though, Sam? Also, my weekly vlog is live now. I'm actually on top of videos this week. Thursday's video is also scheduled. All right. I will make sure, Lexi, that your video gets put in the chat as soon as we go into the next sprint. This week's blog features Ellie a bit. Oh, we love to see her. High stress in my household this weekend, but otherwise good. Oh, no. I get it, though. I hope you have some time to relax. So, Laura, I'm the same, Katie. I used to listen to a lot of music, but now I just listen to podcasts and audiobooks. Yeah. Yep. So Escape the Readathon is in May. It'll take place in May, but the announcement is going to be in about an hour. Thank you, Laura. Florence is staple all the time music for Miro. The only artist I listen to more is Talos. Is it Talos? I'm so sorry, Coda. And my shower playlist is everything randomized. Oh my gosh. Love that, Coda. I picked up my grocery order and listened to the audiobook Book of Night by Holly Black. I don't know if I'm liking it. I've heard really mixed things about this book. I really, really did. Okay, decided to rate The Brothers Hawthorne 3.5 stars. So middle of the road on that one. Maybe a little bit better than meh. I'm reading Silkfire by Zabe Ioli. It's been on my shelf for 3 years. You get a pre-order and don't read it. It happens more than not. Oh my gosh. Yes. What's funny is I got an email yesterday letting me know that my pre-order was coming. And I was like, oh, I totally forgot I pre-ordered that book. We don't know the information. The official host, though, is so the creator is Books with Lexi. I did put the link in the comments, but I will post it again. Dog Man had a new book come out this past month. Oh, exciting. Sorry, guys. For some reason, the allergies are really making it hard for me to breathe through my nose, and so I sound all congested. Yes, Books with Lexi. Delicious in Dungeon is so fun. Well, I'm sure my husband and I will love to watch it. Hope the headache goes away. Coda, stop it. I need the Chain of series. Are we talking about Cassandra Clare? She has, what is it? The Last Hours, you mean? That series? Saying hi to Coda. Yeah, like Chain of Gold is like The Last Hours. It says that's the series it is. Chain of Gold, Chain of Iron, Chain of Thorns. For me, it's my favorite. Love that. Buy large curd, Katie, and don't skimp on the fat or it won't be as... Okay, good to know. Saving this as well. You can get cottage cheese with the fruit as a package deal. Interesting. That makes me even more excited for the Last Hour trilogy. Right now, I'm reading Red Scrolls of Magic and Harry Potter 4. Red Scrolls of Magic. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is also a Cassandra Clare book. She has so many books, to be honest. Somebody, you know what, Beatrice, you should make a video all on like how to read Cassandra Clare. What's the reading order? Where do we start? Where do we go? Because I would watch that video. I have no idea. Large or small curd are good, but yes, could I agree with the fat? It's way better. Okay, good to know. I've used cottage cheese in omelets as well with the red bell pepper and fresh basil, tomato on top. That sounds delicious. Hello, I just got here and I'm reading Lady of Darkness by Melissa K. Oh, okay. I feel like this author has been everywhere lately. Yeah, I remember somebody has read this. Somebody on Sprints has read this before. Yeah. How far are you in this? How are you feeling about it? Because I feel like I've heard mixed things, but I love the cover. Like, it screams like a book that I would pick up, if that makes sense. Y'all are talking about cottage cheese. I will never forget the day. You know? We are. I don't mind a slow burn as long as it's not derailed by an unbelievable natural disaster. And wait, what happened to the book I was reading? Fair. That's fair. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to star this. We need to figure out where to chat. So let me know if you'd prefer I message you on Discord or Instagram. Let me know and I'll reach out. I know someone that met and married her partner within a few months. They're still together now. Wow, but that trope, it does. Like, don't get me wrong, it does. But do you love somebody? Like, do you love somebody in a couple months, though? I think in a couple months, that's fair. But I feel like after a week, I don't know. It wouldn't be me. Now, my husband and I, we got engaged early. We did. So I don't know why I have such a like whatever about insta love, but it's like, I just feel like having been in a relationship for a long time, I think when you say you love your partner that early on, it's like an idea. Like it's like you think you love them, but you barely know them. I don't know. But yeah, Adam and I got married after only a year of knowing each other. Like we were engaged around 6 months and we got married within a year. We did that. But I don't know. But like, listen, I have no shade to people who feel it. It's just not something I want to read about. 3 chapters into Addicted to You. It's on Prime Reading, so want to see if it's worth the hype. Is this by, let me see, Addicted to You. Okay, so it is by the Ritchie sisters. I know it's a very popular series. And then this is the video for the premiere for, Escape the Readathon. It happens in about an hour. So the good news is we'll definitely be in a sprint. Have to sign off for now. My boyfriend and I are doing a Home Depot run to buy dirt and seeds for our new garden box. That sounds amazing. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for the sprints. Thanks for hopping in. I'm excited to call my big sis in a bit. We live several hours apart and both have very busy lives, so we have to schedule our calls ahead of time and usually only get once every month. But it's special. Oh, that's so wonderful. I hope you guys have the best call. I love Cassandra Clare when I read her books years ago. I'm actually not even sure I read the last one. I truly could not tell you, to be so honest. I have not finished all of Cassandra Clare books. I wish, but I have not. But you're close, right? Like you've read a lot? Getting closer to the end. Very nice, Elena. I used to be obsessed with Cassandra Clare, reading each new book when it came out. A few years ago, I tried to do a read-along, quickly became burnt out, and haven't read her books since then. Yeah, I just don't think her books are for me anymore. But I know they're a staple. Like, I know they're so beloved, but I just think I missed my window for them. And now there's so much to catch up on that I just don't think I have an interest. I was very apprehensive going into Lady of Darkness since I've seen good reviews from some of my favorite booktubers, but I've also seen bad ones on Goodreads. 40% in and liking it. Okay, wonderful. Oh, Sarah was reading Lady of Darkness last month. Okay, but decided to DNF. I think it was more me than the book, but it was very similar to Throne of Glass, which is a comfort series, so I just couldn't. That's fair. That's valid. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize it was a continuation. You're liking it a lot. It's not the best writing I've seen, but so far I'm having a good time and I'm really intrigued. I've never read Throne of Glass, so I guess that's good for me. Well, if you like this, then you probably would like Throne of Glass. It was the same for me with Powerless by Lauren Roberts, Too Close to Hunger Games, which is funny because I'm reading Powerless in April. You've read most of them. Wonderful. Discord or Instagram works perfectly, whichever you prefer, but I do follow you on Insta, so I can just see me there. Yeah, if you want to, go for it. Absolutely, and I can answer you then in the first sprint. I hope you like it. I've heard others give good reviews of it. Hello, Taylor. Reading Rachel Price, like the reappearance of Rachel Price, and really enjoying it. 230 pages in and hoping to finish today. I'm so jealous. What I would give to just drop everything and read this. Oh my gosh, nothing to be sorry about, Sarah. You're good. There's a group I'm in where we're reading the entire Shadowhunter universe based off this suggested reading order we found online. We read one a month. So we're 4 months in now. That's wonderful. What the Water Gave Me and Howl are some of my favorites, Coda. Except the Mortal Instruments and the side works, like the Bane Chronicles and all the things with the Shadowhunters. Okay, so you're reading all of those except for those ones? Interesting. Okay, so a few things are going to happen. We're going to hop into our next sprint. I'm going to probably pin the the Escape the Readathon announcement video. That way you guys will know where to find it. You won't have to dig around in the comments to find it. I'm also going to make my April TBR live, and I'll post a link here if you guys want to watch it during our break. But otherwise, my camera will probably be off for most of the sprint because I'm going to be up and around and being crazy. But I will see you guys all in 90 minutes. I'm just going to reset this super fast, and I'll see you then. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? I'm sure a majority of us here watched Lexi's video for Escape the Readathon, which I will actually have to unpin here eventually. But the video is live. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. I saw quite a few of you already say what team you're going to be on, but if you haven't already, let us know. I am torn. I feel like it's between 3. Oh my gosh. I don't know how this happens to me. Thrill Seekers, I like that. I was immediately drawn to the Snack Squad because food is everything. I love food. I love snacks. Snacking is my favorite thing other than reading, I swear. But then also I love the film crew. I love the hosts and also I love the concept. I haven't decided yet though. I always have to overthink everything. So hopefully I'll know by the end of the day. Okay, let's scroll back up. As what I got done during those sprints. So I uploaded my video. It is live now. Most of you have seen it. Thank you so much for commenting. I listened to Us Against You and I got most of my laundry put away. Yay me. So excited for that to be over. I watched Lexi's video and then I read probably like 40 pages of Out on a Limb. So all in all, really not too bad. Not too bad. I think we'll do one more sprint after this. I wish we could do more. I don't know how time goes by so fast, but I'm thinking one more will be perfect. Oh, you haven't read those books, these ones. Perfect. Good to know. Talking about that. Thank you, Elena. Fern Gully just showed up to watch on YouTube for me. I may have to watch that instead of honestly, I support this message. Thank you, Sarah. I saw you comment on it. And thank you again for all of the recommendations you left for my spinner wheel. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, we're talking about songs. We posted a bunch of stuff. My TBR video. Yes, I saw that. Thank you so much. I'm over halfway through The Only One Left by Riley Sager. Really want to finish it today. So my next question, my follow-up question would be, how many Sager books have you read? Have you read all of them? Are you somewhere in the middle? Is this your first one? I'm watching your TBR. I'm so excited. I hope you love the book as much as I did. I hope so too. I think I put it on hold on the library. I'm hoping maybe I'll be able to just like go and pick it up. But I think on the audiobook, there was a bunch of people who had it on hold, but the actual ebook, I'm the first person in line. So fingers crossed for that. Otherwise, I'll pick it up. Elena finished Rune and Rising. What did you think, Elena? Hello, Sadia. How are you? James just got home from work and eating dinner. Welcome in. What are you going to be reading or getting done? Hi, Rachel. I'm having a wonderful day. Thank you. I just watched your TBR video and I love all the choices you have to pick. It's busy. I haven't even counted how many books there are on my TBR, but then the books I didn't mention that I for sure want to try and fit in is Wild Love, which comes out next Tuesday. It is from Elsie Silver. You guys know I love her. Then it's The Reappearance of Rachel Price by Holly Jackson, and then The Rule Book by Sarah Adams. Those are 3 books I didn't put on my TBR, but I would love to get to if I can. But I don't want to make it too hard for myself, so it's okay. And then if you guys haven't noticed, Rainey has a new video up. If you guys want to go watch it and show her some love. It's a wrap-up, I believe, for March. Saying hello. I love the escape theme. Need to sign up as soon as possible. Yes. Oh my goodness. The Escape the Readathon is going to be so much fun. I joined the Snack Squad. Sarah, good choice. Thrill Seekers was a no-brainer for me. Very excited. Thrill Seeker. Film Crew. I know. It sounds so fun. I love that it's like Black Cat too. I'm a Thrill Seeker, so that's definitely my team. Hi, Amal. I'm listening to Bachelor Grump by Willow Fox. Let me see this. I love a good grump, which is ironic because I married a golden retriever. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, see, Amal, you should have just told me it was a single dad. Sold. I'm in. Say less. Grumpy and a single dad? Immediate yes. Film crew is a no-brainer for me. I love ghost shows. Fair. Joined Team Gestures. Rainy, we're never on the same team. 64% into Lady of Darkness. You're killing it. You're doing amazing. James joined the Snack Squad. My March wrap-up tier ranking post, I joined. Oh, that's what you got done. And now to finish our buddy read. Yes, you need to finish so we can actually talk. Because, like, I didn't want to share too much in our buddy read because I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, I'm very curious to hear your thoughts about it. All in all, this book was a wild ride, but like also fun. So yeah, but I'm excited to watch your video as well. And I'm actually really liking it. Yes, you're liking Lady of Darkness. It's not the best writing I've seen. There are some cringy scenes, for example, but I'm having the best time of I'm having the time of my life. I love that. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Some books can be your guilty pleasure and you actually don't have to feel guilty about it. That's how I feel about like the Shatter Me series. Is Shatter Me like the most groundbreaking book you've ever read? No. But I have the best time when I read it. As soon as I heard Paranormal Film Crew, I was sold. I know, right? Right? Hello, everyone. Just watched Lexi's video, and I seem to be too indecisive for readathons. Picking teams is the worst. I feel the same way. Because it's like, but I want to join all the teams. Went to Dollar General to get some stuff for dinner. Also got a puzzle and nail polish, and then got to page 147. What's kind of puzzle? Like, is there cats on it, dogs? Is it a scenery kind of thing? I tend to get a lot of Disney puzzles and a lot of puzzles that have cats and dogs on them. Got to 33% and watched the premiere while folding laundry. I need to join a team, but leaning towards Snack Squad. I feel like this really fits for you though, Brittany, too, because like when I think of like your Timmy's TBR, like that has to do with like Tim Horton and like food and stuff. Like I can see that. It was between Gestures and Thrill Seekers for me. Beatrice is also the game Gestures. Didn't get any reading done, but I watched the readathon video and I'm cuddling with the pitties. Oh, I love games. Game Gestures for Laura. Snack Squad. Also read 22 pages. Nice. Didn't read, but will be reading Throne of Glass. Yes, James. Love to see it. Who doesn't like snacks? We made a list of new snacks we want to try. Ooh, every Disney trip. Yeah. I mean, there are some people that like don't snack. They eat like just meals, which whatever, right? More snacks for me. But I am a snacky, like foodie person at heart. I love a good snack. Like meals are great and I love them, but I'm much more of a like, ooh, look, a snack. Ooh, look, like charcuterie boards, all that good stuff. I'm so excited for Escape the Readathon. I joined Game Gestures. Wow, we've got a good mix in my opinion. I was curious to see where it would go. I'm reading The Crooked Place by Alexandra Christo. I think it's Christo. Crooked Place. Oh, Into the Crooked. Okay, got it. Okay, so it looks like it's YA fantasy. And it's a good fit for readers who enjoy stories about morally great characters coming together to form a found family and using their unique magical abilities to fight against oppressive forces, all while navigating complex relationships and loyalties. This sounds really good, Elena. I hope you enjoy it. I finished my slides and prepped for the discussion. Now I'm doing my hair. Dee Dee, that sounds wonderful. I need to switch books again. I'm not in a romance mood. Interesting. Maybe like, have you done a nonfiction this year? Or maybe like a novella, something quick and easy. Ooh, I changed my audiobook to Listen for the Lie. Shannon, I'm starting this book here in April. It's on my TBR. I don't know when, because I don't even know if I can show you guys. Let me see if I can. It's probably just going to be a big glare, and I apologize. But I've started just putting my my reading onto I can't even think of the words. I'm trying to visualize all my buddy reads and like where I need to read certain things and whatnot. So I don't know how well you'll be able to see this. Oh, not very well at all. But can you kind of see all the different colors? I just don't want to blind you guys with the white on white kind of vibe, if that makes sense. But all those different colors are different buddy reads for the month. So I don't know where I'm going to fit in Listen for the Lie yet, but it's going to happen. It's going to happen. I'll squeeze it in somewhere. Let me see. We're going to win. We're talking strategy already. I did push a bit. That's funny. I have 60 pages left in my book. It would go much quicker if people stopped talking to me. Yeah, they don't do that. I try to have like when we do like our nap time routine where like they read and I read. So we're reading together, but the questions just don't stop. They just don't stop. Had some lunch and read 22 pages, kept getting distracted because Yep, kids. I'm back. I watched your video and some others, ate lunch, wrote a few books, a few book and product reviews, and did some cleaning and planning for the week. That is wonderful. And Asparagus made a good point on my video that I just want to reiterate. So Asparagus brought up the fact that Percy Jackson is not on my TBR. And I know I've talked about this before, but just in case somebody missed it and is here and is curious, I am not continuing the Percy Jackson readathon, not because I moved the read-alongs to Patreon. That is true. I do have a series read-along on Patreon. The reason I stopped doing the Percy Jackson read-along is because I'm not continuing the series just in general. I don't think they're books that I want to read, and I think I was only reading them because we were doing the read-along. So I'm proud of myself for giving them a try, but I don't think that they're for me, and that's okay. If you guys want to do a book or a different kind of read along where it's not part of Patreon, because obviously I don't mind doing that. I don't mind reading with you guys at all. We just need to pick something, and I would absolutely read that with you guys. So just because I have Patreon doesn't mean that everything is exclusive and things like that. So not true. Anytime you guys want to buddy read together or there's a big book that all of us are interested in, I am down to do a read along with you guys anytime. I'm just not continuing this series. I haven't watched Lexi's video yet, so I'll watch that later this evening and make a choice then. Dee Dee, I'm excited to see what you choose. I'm struggling to get into Discord. Oh, no. I know. I'm kind of like this sometimes where it's like, I don't know about you guys, but like I'll sign into something and I never log out. And so remembering my password or things like that, I'm not good at that at all. Hello, Katie. How's it going? How are you? Just for you coming in, we're talking right now kind of about the Escape the Readathon announcement that happened over on Lexi's channel. If you decided to pick a team, or if you know anything about what we're talking about, let us know what team you're going to be on. I've read every Riley Sager except the only one left. I've read every single one except Survive the Night. I think that's the only one I haven't read, and that's because I heard such mixed things about that one. Worked on the spreadsheet some more, drank some more coffee, and then just zoned out. I have a few books that are going to be taken away by Libby and Hoopla that are my focus, and it's just not there. Oh, yeah. That's the worst. Like, whenever I feel pressured, even with arcs and things, like when I feel like I have to read something, I don't want to. You know, when it feels like a chore or like homework, all of a sudden I'm like, no, thank you. I unpacked my walking pad and now I don't know where to set it up. Spatial awareness is not my strength, and I was expecting, yes, they are kind of big depending on what you get. I put mine under my bed. That's where I put mine when I'm not using it. I recommend you use it in a place where you can maybe watch TV or you just have something that you like to get done, if that makes sense, whether you have a standing desk or things like that. I keep mine in my bedroom because it's just the easiest to move in and out. And then I do like an iPad stand thing so I can watch BookTube. I got in a chapter of Swordcatcher, watched your TBR video, and I watched the readathon announcement because you can't resist a readathon. I know. I feel this. It's going to be so good. I have such high expectations. I love that we're following Willa's brother. I just need it. Hello. Just joined during the sprint and read Villette up to page 286. We'll go outside with my dog now and then have a late supper. Hope to read my German contemporary later. Okay, two things. One, we're going to look up your book. Second thing, tell me all about your dog. What breed are they? What's their name? I love animals. Okay, so this is a classic. It says it's a literary romance. It says it's a good fit for thoughtful readers who enjoy introspective journeys of self-discovery, romantic longing, and the exploring themes of religion and feminist perspectives in classic literature. Interesting. I had never heard of this book before, but I definitely like the concept. Let's see. Godkiller is one I was hoping to wait until I had the physical book too, but my library called and said that they're not sure it's coming back. Oh no, whoever has it seems to be... It's unfortunate when people do that, for sure. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's going to be so much fun. No problem, Rainy. I think you missed it earlier, but I said that anybody with wrench power, whenever you drop a video, feel free to put it in the chat. You don't need to ask. We are on the same squad. Hooray! I'm still editing my video. Keep getting distracted. This is the vibe. One of my current reads is Caught Up. Yes. Shannon, yes. Caught Up by Liz Humford. Love it. It is a single dad baseball romance. And I love that book. I loved it so much. Are you excited for Play Along? What's funny is I don't even know if the blurb is out. I do know the cover reveal happened, but I'm just ready to pick it up, to be so honest. Let's see. Yeah, because it's between Kennedy and Isaiah. So yeah. Let me see. Have you participated in it before? No, this is going to be my first time in the Escape the Readathon as well. Yes, Beatrice, me too. The image on the puzzle is a pile of rainbow yarn. It's going to get, I was going to get $1 or $2 ones, but it was definitely worth the $5. Hooray. We love good hobbies. Hello, Jess. I hope everyone's having a great day so far. I feel hungover today without drinking any. Well, it could be you either got too much sleep, too little sleep, not enough hydration, all of those things. Like really, it has happened to me too, where I've woken up and I'm like, oh, I feel like I was hit by a bus. It does sound good. And honestly, I got it for Book of the Month back when I had Book of the Month. And I feel like everybody was picking that one. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. According to Discord, So Far Gesture are the largest group. Snacks are very tempting, but the film crew is also great. I can't decide. Same. You are not alone. Hello, Jean. I'm at 68% of Mr. McHottie. How's it going? How's it going with this one, Jean? Film crew, come join with me. I'm sorry. No, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with them. I just don't think that, like, I think there are some books that you have to read at the right time to get the full, like, enjoyment of them, if that makes sense. And I don't think there's anything wrong with these books. I don't think, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think the characters are there. I think the excitement is there. I just don't connect with it the way I do with other books. And so I have to ask myself, do I force myself to read something I'm not that interested in? Or do I focus on, like, shifting to other things? And so, I mean, no disrespect at all, James. I know how much you love them. Also, speaking of buddy reads, I've yet to start Heartless Hunter. Jess, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I did. I don't even remember. I didn't comment anything in the buddy read at all, but I read it and it was not for me. I did not enjoy it. I'm only able to join Discords through my phone. The links never work on my laptop. That's weird. Interesting. I'm trying to decide between Snack Squad and Film Crew. Katie, same. It's between Thrill Seekers, Snack Squad, and Film Crew. But I had my first initial reaction was between these two. So I feel you on this one. You'll have to keep me posted on which one you decide. And then also to speak on this, you guys know that on my Discord, I will put like some kind of chat room for everybody who's in the readathon for us all to chat if we want to. Just because I know sometimes like the bigger readathon groups can be super large and overwhelming. So I always create a channel. I did for Realmathon as well, where if you guys want to chat, you can. But it's never like required or anything. I think I'll get a bookmark. I got sad because I wasn't able to get one for Realmathon, but I will get this one. You will get this one. They're so cute. She did a great job. You're making it more tempting. I usually choose based on what aligns most with my TBR. Yeah, I don't fully understand the TBR thing yet because I got distracted when the video was happening. So I'll have to go and rewatch. Everybody who is smarter than me, are the TBRs different based on what team you choose? I really need to get a walking pad. I have a super old spin bike. I have a spin bike too, and I go on walks, but it would be nice to have some extra chill work. Yeah. So for me, I love it because I try to get on my walking pad 3 times a day. And so it depends. Sometimes that can be for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, you know, like wherever I can squeeze it in just to like break up my sitting down time. But yeah, if you want, I can share the link with you in Amazon for the one that I directly have. I've had mine since October of last year and I love it. The only thing I'll say is to everybody who gets a walking pad, just do not forget to lubricate it. I think it's after like every 100 miles you do, you want to make sure you keep it lubricated so it's less likely to die. They are so pretty. And Lexi was saying she worked so hard on them. It's not so much a rush to get it to set up now because I live next to a big park that has lots of trails, but the summer gets so hot. Yeah, I totally get that. Like it's like even today. So today's raining. So I'm not going to go on a walk in the rain, but it's also the convenience. Like there's no excuse for me not to get a walk in when I have it and I can do it at any time. A pile of yarn puzzle. Yeah, it does sound fun. If you're not still live by the time I'm done with my group discussion, I hope you, oh, thank you so much, Dee Dee. Thank you for hanging out with us. I so appreciate having you here. Like I said, I think we'll do one more 90-minute sprint and then we'll wrap up and we'll call it a day. Because normally I try to make sure I spend some time with my husband before we have to go back to work. Align with your TBR sounds like a smart move, though. Yeah, vibes. I'm also a vibe person. So I read the series out of order. I started with Caught Up. Okay, Shannon, are we the same person? Because I started with Caught Up. So like my reasoning was, so you said, now I need to read book 1 and 2. And yes, I'm excited for Isaiah and Kennedy's story. I can see their story for me. Yes. Okay. So I started with Caught Up because I wasn't sure I was going to like this series because I've heard such mixed things about The Right Move. And so, no, not The Right Move. About Mile High. So I was like, oh, well, I don't know if I'm ever going to read the whole series, but I'll read Caught Up because it's a single dad, which I love. So I read that. And then everyone said such good things about The Right Move. And it was also on Goodreads, like picks, right? So I read that, obsessed, right? But now I need to read Mile High. I was supposed to read it with Vanessa and Sarah and also for Readathon. I'm literally staring at it right now. It's haunting me. I didn't get around to it. It is huge and I'm still nervous about it, but I love this for us. I live in the deep south and I ordered a readathon sweater for May. I'm going to burn up. Yes. But you know what's nice is so like you might not be able to wear it a ton during the actual readathon, but you'll have it to wear at any other time. I'd love to buy some merch for the Escape Readathon. I might be yeah, you guys. I mean, consider it. I always keep it so cool in the house so I can still wear all the that's what I would do if I lived in the South. Like, I don't really like my house to be super hot. I also love the way this readathon is. Yes. Yes. I saw like the building prompts and things like that. Okay, perfect. I'll do that. I will star this comment so I don't forget. No problem, Ro. Thanks for being here. I love the entire Windy City series. I pre-ordered Kennedy's story. I have to remind myself when this book comes out. It comes out, July. Perfect. Perfect. I don't have to scramble to put it in Amazing Readathon. I have time. I love how we're opposite. I'm like vibes first, plan later. I'm like both. I'd like to say I'm a combination. Like I love to plan it all out, but then I love to have like enough wiggle room where there's vibes. I started with Caught Up because I'm a baseball girly and baseball season started a couple weeks ago. I know this because Julie, who you might have seen in the comments, Julie is amazing. Julie also loves baseball. She has a whole video where she read baseball books. And yeah, I'll have to link that if you want to watch it and check out. But we are at the end of the comments, you guys. So I'm going to start and we're going to get set up in our last sprint. We will reset. But yeah, we'll do one more 90-minute sprint. And then we will do a chatty bit where we just say, how did it go? Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. We'll keep it short, hopefully, maybe. But in case anybody needs to leave during that time, thank you so much for spending your Sunday with me. I hope you were productive. I hope it was helpful. I hope you had a wonderful time. You guys are literally the best, and I love spending my days here with you. And that's it. But otherwise, I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your last sprint go? Mine was good. I finished out on a limb. I had some food and I did some TikTok scrolling, as you do. I'm thinking, I had this random thought that's sure to inspire chaos in my life. I was thinking, oh, you know what I really want to do? I want to play The Sims, which is honestly not a great idea for me today, because I have a million other things I should be doing. But I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. But let's check in with you guys. As far as I understood, the location prompts are the same for everyone, but the prompts and games that drop during the readathon are different for each group, right? I don't know. I have to rewatch the video. That's a great question. Yes, Katie, I like that. A good compromise. I like the idea of planning, but it's hard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why TBRs are so hard for me to make, because when I make a TBR, of course I want to read those books. They sound amazing. They sound so good. But then as the month goes on, my interests change. And so it never ends the way I think it will. Here was Julie's baseball video where she talked all about different books that revolved around baseball, because I know we were chatting about it a bit. And then Shauna had to leave. Totally fine. Thank you for hanging out. And then Anna had to leave. It was great, productive day for me. Lots of little things were accomplished. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was so lovely to see you. And I'm excited for our buddy read. We said goodbye. Went for a walk to the grocery store. Started Little Wife Lies and watching the NCAA Women's Championship game. Very nice. That sounds fun. I missed the last chatty bit, but I've been reading at First Bite and getting ready to go out for dinner with my parents. That'll be fun. Finish my book that took way longer. I know. I can't believe that it took me the whole 6 hours to finish this book. I don't know what happened, but all the stars, it's infinitely one of my top fave books of all time, always and forever. Will never get over it till the day I die. Dramatic vibes. Ended up giving it 3 stars. That's unfortunate, though. It's unfortunate when you spend so much time and then you're like, it was fine. Got to chapter 18 in The Engagement Party by Finley Turner, which is exactly 50%. The Engagement Party, which is so weird because I read The Engagement Party by Darby Kane. And so it's so weird how many books have the same title. It's a good fit for readers who enjoy suspenseful stories about individuals confronting their past and navigating complexities of wealth and power. We love a good thriller. Got another chapter done. Sims. It is, especially because I play with mods, because I am that person. I do mods and custom content. And so I know all of my mods are broken. I know it. What's funny is the reason I stopped playing last time is because I had taken up so much space on the laptop that I didn't have enough space to even play. So I have to go through and do so much, but I'm in the mood to do nothing else today. I don't want to do anything that requires brain power. I just want, I don't know, because then I'll do that, and you know what will happen is then I'll be like, oh, I wasted the day. Ugh. But I love it. I love The Sims. I finished chapter 2 of Bride during that sprint and then took a break from reading. That's totally fair. We have been here for a long time. It's important to take breaks, to do something else, to take a rest, Got to page 203. I only have 13 minutes left, Tina. Oh my gosh. I laid down on the couch and watched. This is ironic. This a Sims video. James Turner and Rainy's newest video. I love James Turner. One of my favorite Simmers was Claire. I miss her so much. Hi, Val. Hello. I have watched, I was really big on Sim content. There were so many different creators I used to watch all the time. And there's a ton now that do it on Twitch where they live stream. Miss Lollipop Sims is one of my favorites, but I haven't done that in so long. Goodbye, Sadia. Oh my gosh, Tina. Yeah, thanks for being here. Jean, I accepted your friend request. Thank you so much. My husband headed out to the store, so I'm on point with the kids for a bit. Totally fair. Got to 51%, finished folding the laundry, changed the sheets, and washed the dishes. Brittany, productivity on point. Listened to a few podcasts and got ready for bed. Thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome. Thanks for being here. I read Darby Kane's Engagement Party earlier this year, and it was met to me. I'm liking this one better. Well, that's good. I also do mods in CC. Yes, it's always like you have to spend one whole day to do just updating your stuff to play. And then normally what happens is something will be broken somewhere. And so I have to go through all of my files to figure out what's broken. It's like so much fun, but also so exhausting. Bethany, I love this for us though. It would be cool if you added your monthly favorites when you do reset videos. So I haven't really done a reset video, I don't believe. But like monthly favorites, do you mean like monthly books? Do you mean just like monthly favorites in general? Let me know. Yeah, Brittany is on task. I'm also in a lump mode, but I think Bethany, it's also because I can't tell you if it's raining for you, because we do have a little bit of gap compared to like where we're located, but it's just been such a dreary day. Like, why do I want to do anything? I don't want to do a single thing. So I'm going to take it as easy as possible. I made it to page 259. I have to stop for a while because we're heading out to Houston Foodie Land soon. What? That sounds fun, but I'll probably finish it when I get home. Perfect. I need to tackle this house today. It's like, why does it have to be clean all the time? Like, why is it that you clean something and then the next day it's dirty? Like, that's rude. That's rude. Honestly, like one of my friends tried to convince me to get a cleaner. One, I just don't feel like we have a big enough space to get a cleaner. And two, I trust no one to clean my house. No one. I barely even trust my husband to clean my house. So, and he does it for free. Yeah, seriously, what a mood, Brittany, for sure. Just had dinner. I will now read. Perfect. All right. So for now, we are at the end of the comments. I'm going to do our wonderful Minnesota long goodbye, where I say thank you guys for hanging out, for spending 6 hours today with me on a Sunday. I hope it was fun. I hope you were productive and you got a lot of things done. Let me think. Is there anything else? I hopefully will not be posting videos for a little bit. I posted 3 this week. That was a lot for me. That is unusual for me. I'm going to try and get some vlogs going. But vlogs are my kryptonite because I get a million ideas and then I never stick to one. But otherwise, I don't think there's much going on. Yeah, I don't think this week there's a ton going on. Otherwise, you will see me. I will be doing sprints Friday morning because Friday night I'm doing game night with the patrons. And then you will see me on Sunday at normal time. So otherwise, guys, that's really it. Monthly favorites in general. Yeah, I need to start doing a reset video. So I'll try. I will try to do it at the end of April, Ro, just for you. I'll tag you. You're so welcome. All right, you guys, I'm going to let you go. And I will see you all very soon. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.